The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Firing it in. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A corner will ensue. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the most confident clearance. He's blocked it. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. It comes to absolutely nothing. Opportunity here. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. He cuts it back. Textbook defending inside the box. Nico Williams. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. And what can they do to stop him running at them? He could pick out a teammate. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Valverde. Gorosado. Nico Williams. And playing it through. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. Well, not the easiest of chances, tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Aurélien Chouameni. And Bellingham. Chouameni. Good tackle. Belchiche. Sunset. Shot blocked, but still alive. Can he finish? Well, defenders having to cover up. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Vinicius. And the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Throw-ins given. Vinicius Junior. And so the first half has come to an end here at... So back underway here into the second half. Chance to cross. a goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Mendy. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. That's a useful cross. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, I've been quite impressed with their build-up play, but Real's end product and finishing just hasn't been good enough. If they're to get anything from this, they have to take their chances.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Superbly read and executed. Sunset. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Options in the centre. Danger averted. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. And he clears it out of harm's way. Sunset. Pichet has a go. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And caught by the keeper. Valverde. 20 minutes remaining. That's a lovely ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. Could be. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Rodrigo. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Modric. And they deal with the threat this time. Williams. Now, who can he play it to? Pichet. And teammates to play it to. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Real chance! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Interception to snuff out the danger. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And cuts inside. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close...
Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Pedri. Balde. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Alex Baena. Barry. Baena. Perez. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, what a good save that was. Villarreal thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a brilliant save, in fact.
Frenkie de Jong. De Jong. Lewandowski. Speculative effort here. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. He succeeds in clearing it. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Yeremy. In possession, Fenenia. Parejo. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Chances on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, those stats tell the story. Villarreal just haven't made the most of all their good play. That's why they're losing here.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Lewandowski. And space to cross it. Good-looking sequence, this. Lewandowski. Has a go. And the keeper getting across to stop it. But he's gone short with it. That's a good-looking pass. De Jong. Now with De Jong. Pedri. And won the ball, apparently. The first half here comes to an end. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Lewandowski. And offside it is. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Jeremy. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Options in the centre. Taking care of business defensively here. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Well, Pedri can be so devilishly difficult to stop, and that was absolutely what we saw from him in the first half. Your take?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Here's Rafinha. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. That is how to keep it out of the net. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. But then the one that goes astray. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? And knocked out of there. De Jong. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Nicolas Pepe. Jose Perez. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Just 10 minutes to go. An encouraging move from Barca. Koundé. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Jose Perez. Now with Pepe. Parejo. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And given away. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Santi Comesaña. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for... Again to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Griezmann. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Williams. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. That is how to apply the pressure. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. It's with Williams. Nico Williams. And kept out by Jimenez. Giving it a try. So now a corner. Going short. That's a useful cross. And still dangerous. Williams, it's there for him, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Options in the centre. Well read to ease the pressure. Crossed in quickly. Well, threat over for now. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Throw in for Atletico. Rodrigo de Paul. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Rodrigo de Paul. And defending as a unit. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Williams. Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Clean challenge. Sunset. Could cross it in here. Danger averted for now. It looks promising. He's blocked it. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And so it is, the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nico Williams. And a goal kick will be next. Now what can they do from here? Top-class defending. Williams. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Lino. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. An effective ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Sunset. De Paul. Lino. Dangerous looking attack. Determined defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Will he find the net? Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Twenty minutes remaining. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. And possibilities here. It might be. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? You can sense the threat is there. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Marcos Llorente. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Williams. Yuri Berchiche. And cutting it out. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, tremendous vision. Options in the centre. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico and the Here in Spain, it's known simply as It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me, his fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Played over. No-nonsense piece of defending. Did really well to get through. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And support available. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. What can Real do from this position? Well, the perfect position to read it. Lino. Crossing opportunity. Firing it towards goal. A smart stop here. Whipped in by Griezmann. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can bring it out now. Lucas Vazquez. Well, a bit wasteful from the Merengues. Plenty of support here. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Couldn't get it through. Lino. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Marcos Llorente. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Must take the lead here. Thwarting him. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Delightful pass. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. And he's made headway. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Marcos Llorente. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Oh, but they've lost it now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nice looking move, this. Griezmann! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And the first half is... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Good weight on that pass. And a chance to whip it in here. Rodrigo. Now with Vasquez. And Bellingham. Mbappe! Well, marginally wide. So close. Oh, good vision. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Alvarez. What can he do with it now? Shaping to shoot. Can they stop it going in? I think the threat has been averted. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Marcos Llorente. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And it might be. And that's it. A goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Vinicius. Mbappe. Still a chance. And Bellingham. On to Mbappe. A smart stop here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And Bellingham. And back to Vasquez. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
It might still be problematic. Rodrigo. Clears it away. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Gives it a go. Oh, off the post. Still alive.
Well, Atletico was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And a goal for Atletico! And who knows, that might mean they take the derby spoils. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. Lemar. Good situation for Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Modric. Here's Mbappe. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Lino. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And a fine stop. And over it comes. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Williams. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Jose Perez. Crossing opportunity. And passing it through. This looks promising. Great defending. Sunset. Berchiche. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Promising attack this. Happy to take on the shot. Well, what a stop that was. Short corner taken. The delivery. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Promising pass. Nicely timed tackle. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. And Barry. On to Perez. And the decision offside here. Plenty of support here. The inside route looking promising. And nicely parried away. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Giving it a try. Crucial piece of defending. And turned out of play, so it will be a throw-in. Lot to like about that pass. Big chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ruiz de Galarreta. And possibilities here. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Santi Comasanya. Alex Baena. And with that, the first half action is over. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Jose Perez. And he has options available. Parejo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Now what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jeremy. He's enjoying space. Really good build-up, but no end product. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Sunset. And teammates to play it to. Pichet. Sunset. Must take the lead here. Excellent block. Barry. Well, he's given us away. Possession ceded by Villarreal. A good vision there. And space to cross it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A running room in the wide position. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Sunset. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Determined defending. Barry. And room now out on the wing. Well, possibilities in the centre. Interception to snuff out the danger. This could finish it! That's a good-looking ball. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Can they grab the lead late on? Very comfortable when in possession. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Ruiz de Galarreta. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium. building to a crescendo all week, and welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Excellent block. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Lino. No panic, just passing. Alvarez. The fans are shouting, shoot! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played in by Griezmann. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Really good attacking play. And kept out by Jimenez. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Jimenez. De Paul. For the lead here. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. And back now with Costa. Baena. Now with Perez. Fruitful looking attack. And pulled back. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? It's one corner after another. Taken short. Delivered into the box. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. Determined defending. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Can he put it away? And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Yeremy. Now with Perez. On attacking possibilities. This could level it. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Yeremy. A lot of space to attack. Has eyes for goal. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Well, they're going for the short one. Corner again. Played over. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So the whistle then. We're up the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Santi Comesanya. Baena. Now with Perez. Baena. Parejo. On to Perez. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Outdoing his opponent. It was on its way in. Will it happen for them? Takes on the shot. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Samuel Lino. Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, a really good run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Raul Albiol. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. Jose Perez. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So, a level contest. 1-1. Rodrigo de Paul. And given away by Atletico. Jose Perez. Parejo. Baena. And players waiting in the centre. Perez. And there's the feed into the box. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Jose Perez. Well, mopping up defensively. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Santi Comesanya. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Perez. Now Parejo. Unable to close down the shot. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. He's in behind. Brilliant save. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Jose Perez. Baena. On to Perez. Baena. Feeding it through. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining...
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Dani Olmo. Pedri. And can they make one of these passes count? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Yuri Berchiche. It's with Williams. Sunset. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Nico Williams. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, let's see about the cross. No problems for the keeper. Balde. Pedri. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. It's there for him, and it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. This looks promising. Sunset. And space to cross it. Cutting it back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Alex Balde. Now a decent position. Pedri. Promising position, this. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Williams. Gorosabel. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nicely cut out. Williams. Williams. Well, that was incisive. But a good piece of tidying up. Kunde. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Lewandowski. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Timely intervention. Nice weight on the pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Danny Olmo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rafinha. And he did what he had to do defensively. Oh, that's splendid play. Pedri. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Might work out. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Yuri Bertice. He has time to play it over. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Promising move from Barcelona. Magnificent defending. Making a bit of headway. And on the final analysis, it was good defending. Gorosabel. Sunset. Now, options are plenty. Bertice, and a decent delivery. Sunset, and a chance to level it, and keeping it out. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. A very effective clearance. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And thwarted there, following the cross. This could be troublesome, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, Athletic come away with it. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Gorosabel. Oh, thwarted there, and what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Has eyes for goal. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Over it comes, and clearing it away. Koundé. Lewandowski now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ruiz de Galarreta. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. And the keeper and that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julián Álvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Electing to shoot. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? He has teammates around him. Body on the line. And teammates to play it to. Griezmann. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
De Jong. Dani Olmo. Promising pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. De Paul. Griezmann. Decent looking pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Koundé. Rafinha. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Samuel Lino. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Very comfortable when in possession. Decent position. Good looking sequence this. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, breezing past him. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the best clearance. Takes the shot. Jimenez with the block. Opportunity. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. De Jong. Lewandowski. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Balde. And fed forwards. Rafinha. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Space here for Barcelona. Chance to finish. Still could be dangerous. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Javi Galan. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Might really be able to trouble them here. Griezmann. Options in the centre. The supporters want to see him have a go. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Crucial interception amid impending danger.
Well, what support these Atletico fans are giving the team. But time isn't on their side. They need a goal quickly.
He's going forward well here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Rodrigo de Paul. Jimenez. De Paul. Javi Galan. 10 minutes to go then. Marcos Llorente. Well, in the dying embers of the game, and Barcelona all-powerful in this one, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Antoine Griezmann waiting. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Rafinha. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. An action coming up from the Spanish top... Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Elects to go short. Rodrigo. Trying his luck. Vital intervention. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays.
Hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
Terrific save. An attack full of promise. Electing to shoot. Determined defending. Rodrigo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodrigo. Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Lucas Vazquez. He has time to play it over. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. What a commitment to defending. Kiko Femenia. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? This looks more than decent. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Mendy. And Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. And return to Mbappe. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Alex Baena. That's a good-looking pass. Baena. And defensive play to be applauded. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Jeremy. Could play it in. Parejo. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. And now Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Jude Bellingham. Can he play it in? Rodrigo. Here's Vinicius Junior. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Jose Perez. Yeremy. Could be troublesome. Kiko Femenia. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, they win the throw following that challenge.
Well, as you can see, Villarreal haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Not the best clearance. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Oh, did so well to deny him. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Making sure nothing came of it. Blocked by Raul Albiol. Couldn't grab hold of it. Rodrigo. Time for a change then. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Good through ball. Able to deal with the threat. Santi Comesaña. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Determined defending. Barry. Promising looking ball. Will it be? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And a good-looking ball. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Brahim. Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. It's with Diaz. Rodrigo. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Nicolas Pepe. It's with fight. And there goes the final whistle. And disappointment for Real Madrid. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Well, showing good patience. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Jude Bellingham. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Sends it back. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Rafinha. They've ceded possession, Barca. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And back to Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Electing to shoot. Can they stop it going in? Very quick thinking there. Rafinha. Can they get in behind them? Lewandowski. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And support available. Mbappe. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Rudiger. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Excellent passing. Mbappe tries his luck. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Rafinha. Pedri. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Opportunity. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? It looks promising. And an astute piece of defending. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Chouameni. Fine sequence of passes. Kylian Mbappe. And a tidy ball. Rodrigo. He could pick out a teammate. It's opening up for them. And he takes on the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Gives it a go. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Jude Bellingham. Now, options are plenty. Now the attack fizzled out. Now the counter-attack looks on. Dani Olmo. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. And defensive play to be applauded. De Jong. Lewandowski. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And options in the centre. And a struggle to get it away properly. De Jong. They could level it. Great defending.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And a short corner here. And there's the feed into the box. Danger still on. Could be troublesome. Some possibilities in the centre. This looks interesting. And he takes it on. It's not a surefire goal. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Rudiger. The ball with Luka Modric. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. And a strong tackle.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. It's there for him. Oh, there it is. Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Valverde. Mbappe. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. This might be ideal for the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Rodrigo. The ball with Luka Modric. Real chance. Able to close down the shot. And over comes the corner. Well, last line of defence, literally. Vinicius Junior. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Gavi. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Oh, might be. And what a magical save it was. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. In a good position to clear it away. Able to get his body in the way. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
What can Real do from this position? Valverde. Giving it a try. Oh, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it short. And the cross into the middle. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart! And a goal right off the bat! No wonder they're jumping for joy! So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Good-looking ball, there could be a chance now. De Bruyne. Doku. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. He fancies it. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Well, opting for the short corner. Vinicius Junior. Real using width to good effect. Incisive pass from Mbappe. He's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Going short. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Federico Valverde. Aimed towards Mbappe. And you need your defender to take charge. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Nicely blocked. So nearing the break, and City hold the edge. Stuart, how about your critique of what they put into the game so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Mendy. And Valverde. Bellingham. Delightful pass. Jude Bellingham. And he takes on the shot. A strong hand on the ball. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Real find themselves in a position of menace. He's trying to create something. Kevin De Bruyne. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, he saved it well. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
A change in the offing for City. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Genuine chance. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Good-looking sequence, this. Marmoush. Just the challenge that was required. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. And return to Vinicius. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Who can he pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Mateus Nunes. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Keeper getting the touch. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, so close to getting the winner there. What a top save from Courtois. He may just have got his team out of trouble there.
Real might threaten on the flank. Chance to play it in. Keeper did his job to begin with. And stopping the danger. He read the situation defensively and did his job. City could be onto something. De Bruyne. It's come off the keeper. Oh, this looks useful. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. A high tension. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Nuno Mendes. Difficult to stop him. And options in the centre. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Taking it away. Fabian. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Determined defending. They might be able to get in now. Fabian. Takes aim. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Balde. Superb effort to keep it in. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, possibilities in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And that's great work to keep it in play. Hakimi. And a chance to whip it in here. Happy to shoot. Strong hand on that one. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still there is work to do. Hakimi. He could pick out a teammate. Hakimi. On to Fabian. Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Pedri. Good work from PSG to win it back. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Well, Fabian was hard to contain in that first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Frankie de Jong. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross.
Well, those stats tell us that PSG haven't dominated the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Well, that's right, preserving the lead and doing it really well. Surely the equaliser. Ball is loose. Ansu Fati. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Ferreira.
Well, it's been a struggle for Barcelona, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit, though, to the goalkeeper. What a stop that was.
"20 minutes to go in this one. Dani Olmo. That's really good and effective physical play. Really good interception. Fabian. Fabian. Well, great read there to intercept. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And teammates around him. Fabian. And fed forwards. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Alex Balde. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Feeding it through. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Fati. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Ferreira. And Fabian. Minge. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Is this the moment? A strong hand on the ball. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Nicolas Gonzalez. An attack full of promise. Options in the centre. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Gündoğan. Jeremy Doku. Now with Kelly. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Wonderful chance! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Omar Marmoush. Gündoğan. Angles it back. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Forced into the penalty area. Oh, it could be. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Gündoğan. De Bruyne. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Yildiz. Federico Gatti. Kolo Muani. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Good-looking sequence. Opportunity to level it. Closing down well. Gündoğan. Blocked again. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So back in business, the second half underway. And City trying to plot a route back into this one. Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. What to like about that pass? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Andrea Cambiasso. Fine cross into the middle. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. And he's through here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. That's not a bad ball. And a really good diving stop. And the Juventus personnel change here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And over comes the corner. Not the best clearance. Great opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the short option preferred. Cutting infield here. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Koopmeiners. Silva. It's with Gundogan. Can they get in behind them? Thumped clear. Gundogan, and fine goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Douglas Luiz. And offside it is. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. On to Silva. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Given away by City. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Bernardo Silva. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. There we have it, the 90 minutes of... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always.
Can't miss, surely. Splendid defending. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And options in the centre. Mbappe. An alert piece of defending. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Well, they're delighted to have Cody Gakpo in their ranks. He can be a difference maker. What might we see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Rodrigo. And back to Valverde. Mendy. Chance here. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And the danger's still on. And the attack fizzling out. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. And that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Valverde, now in a more than decent position. Could be dangerous. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Well, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Robertson. Gakpo. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. And an astute piece of defending. Real in a good position out wide. A foul, but advantage played. Mbappe! Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity. Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Real, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this one.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Diaz. And return to Diaz. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. They take it short. And a useful cross. And they deal with the threat this time. Great opportunity. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Magnificent defending. Rodrigo. Can he convert? Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Gakpo. Oh, good strike. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. Mbappe in the centre. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. A glorious chance. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
That's not a bad ball. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Determined defending. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Camavinga. Here's Mbappe. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they need to get bodies back. Vinicius. Here's Mbappe. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Darwin Nunez. Robertson. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. And time for the change now. And short it is. And there's the feed into the box. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
They've regained possession. Mo Salah. McAllister. And Real with the ball again. Rodrigo. And threaded through by Mbappe. Can Lucas Vazquez do a bit of damage? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. So there we have it, 2-1. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And played in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to poke.
A big moment here, Derek.
There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Now a decent position. The cross is on. Locatelli. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And possibilities here. Locatelli with it. Kefren Thuram. This looks more than decent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Thuram. Space galore for Juventus. But nothing comes of it. Koundé. Fine cross into the middle. And putting paid to the danger. Dani Olmo. Trying his luck. Well, strong hand on the ball. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. He takes aim. He's blocked it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. But he's gone short with it. That's a useful cross. Well, struggled to get it away properly. Now what can they do from here? And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Might lead to a chance. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Balde. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Will it happen for them? Happy to shoot. Oh, a smart stop. It's a substitution for Juventus. And a short corner, let's see. And played in. And they deal with the threat this time. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. And space to cross it. Firing is in. Just couldn't get it through. And the substitution will occur now. Let's see about the delivery. Not away completely. Just the challenge that was required. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Rafinha. Now a decent position. Real chance. That was going in. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Lewandowski. And what a magical save it was. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And knocked out of there. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Could be troublesome. Trying his luck. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And a short corner here. Cross could be useful. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Dani Olmo. Good ball over the top. And the cross goes in. And he's clear as lines. Alex Balde. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. The delivery. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. And they're making a change.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
And he keeps going. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking...
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Underway once more, and it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Every pass hitting its target. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Gundogan. De Bruyne. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, PSG have it back now. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. That is how to keep it out of the net. Chance for the leveller. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. And back to Dembele. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, not the pass he had in mind. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. They favoured a short one here. And playing it back. Huge block. It's a neat move. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Good technique displayed. Fabian. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Room to roam for City on the wing. Real chance. Marquinhos with the block. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. Was it a great clearance? And fine goalkeeping. Another corner. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. Kovacic. And that is that for the first half. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still there is work to do. Dembele. And Fabian. Ferreira. Feeding it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Vitor Ferreira. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nunes. And keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. And playing it through. Hakimi. And that is offside. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And a timely intervention. Oh, good-looking run. Hakimi. Well, it's one pass after another. He takes aim. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Dias. It's with Gundogan. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ferreira. 20 minutes to go in this one. Dembele. Fabian. Passing it accurately. Fabian. Ferreira. Dembele. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Fabian. On to Dembele. What a block! Fabian. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. De Bruyne. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Dembele. Superb block. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the Building to a crescendo all week. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Must be! And pushed away to safety. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now that goes down as a robust piece of tackling. What's the referee going to do next? Oh, that's splendid play. Martinez. And the defensive intervention there. Well, if you're up against Luis Diaz, it can be a very difficult assignment indeed. And I wonder, Stuart, what you expect to see from him today.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Luis Diaz. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Alexander-Arnold. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Balde. Alex Balde. And space to cross it. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Determined defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Salah! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Struggling to get it away. Dani Olmo. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. It needs an accurate cross. Managed to get it out of there. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Mo Salah. Gakpo. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Van Dijk. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And he clears it out of harm's way. Delivering it. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Smuggled away. This looks more than decent. Shot blocked, but still alive. Can they cover up? Lewandowski pulls it back. And timing to thwart him. It's a short one. That's not a bad ball. And clears his lines. Oh, moving it nicely. Just can't get it past him. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Now, who can he pick out? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult. Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Can he find the net? And thumped away. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Gakpo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And back to Peña. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. How about the cross? Really good build-up, but no end product. Alexander-Arnold. And space on the wing for Liverpool. And it's Salah with the cross. And they deal with the threat this time. Lewandowski. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Oh, couldn't put them ahead!
Well, that was a big chance to win the game. That's a poor effort from that position.
Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, the threat is there. Dani Olmo. Can he convert? Easy save. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Gravenberch. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... To one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And nicely struck. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Harry Kane! And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Chouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius Junior. Now with Valverde. It was on its way in. Sloppy from Sané. Mbappe. Chouameni. It's with Vinicius Junior. And Real doing well to win it back. A really good pass. Just the clearance that was called for. Guerrero. Sané. Kimmich. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Aurélien Chouameni. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Promising move this from Bayern. How about the cross? Harry Kane! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Bellingham. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Sané. Keeping the ball moving. Firing it in. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And played in by Kimmich. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Lima. What a vital intervention.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Sané. Oh, he's blocked it. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Now, how about the short corner? And sent in by Sané. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Rudiger. And the first half is in the history books here. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Musiala. Kimmich. Plays it back. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 now, and back underway. Mbappe. Vasquez. And back to Vasquez. Rodrigo. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, moving it nicely. Must score. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Joshua Kimmich. And he takes on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution for Real Madrid. And he's fired over the corner. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Mendy. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Now can they counter clinically? Olise. Oh, good vision. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. So back underway here, and Bayern Munich handing out a very harsh lesson. Jude Bellingham. Prevented the damage. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Sané. Guerrero. Decides to shoot. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. So a throw in for Real Madrid.
Well, Real Madrid have been second best all over the pitch, and these fans have seen enough. There's so many empty seats now. It's been a really poor display.
Valverde. Return to Mbappe. Palmed away by the keeper. Lucas Vasquez. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Camavinga. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's real chance. Well, denied by the woodwork this time.
Well, the keeper was beaten, but the woodwork wasn't. That's a sharp chance.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Salah! There it is! And just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Salah. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Corner awarded to Liverpool. And players waiting at the far post. Clearance needed to be better. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Vitor Ferreira. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Thumped clear. Promising pass. In behind for him to chase. Fabian. On to Dembélé. And a decent save. Full credit. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Hakimi. Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So there we have it. 2-1. Mo Salah. Bosley, and Diaz has it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Hakimi. Gakpo. And threading it through. Can he put it away? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Hakimi. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Now, who can he play it to? Hakimi. This could level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Playing it short. Ferreira. Fabian. Spot on with that tackle. Can they hit on the break? Could be threatening. Can he put it away? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Happy to shoot. It was on its way in. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Substitution it is for PSG. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. And moving the ball nicely. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Hakimi. Here's Fabian. He's in behind. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. So Bosley. Liverpool in a position of menace. Diaz. On to Salah. Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. Can he finish? Nicely saved. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not quite the ideal delivery. Hakimi. Now with Hakimi. Just 15 minutes remaining. Mo Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, big chance! Well, what a stop that was! Hakimi.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These PSG fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure. They've made so much noise.
Decent looking pass. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Salah. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Clearance needed to be better. And that's a very good parry. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. It hasn't come to very much. Virgil van Dijk. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the...
Harry Kane, keeper getting the touch. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Can they nudge in front? There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, on with the game, and will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Michael Olise. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It will be a Bayern corner. Can someone get on the end of this? They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. So back underway, one goal apiece here. Koundé. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, it's one pass after another. Decides to shoot. And danger still. Well, no damage done.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. It should be! It's not a surefire goal. Lewandowski. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Olise. Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Could have been more challenging for the goalkeeper. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Lewandowski to take the lead, and a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Promising pass. Will he play it in? Well, an opportunity that he couldn't take advantage of, Stuart.
Well, he did everything right except score. His movement was really good. It deserved a goal, really.
Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo with it. Back to Lewandowski. Possession one. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. An awful lot of green space to run into. Well, that'll be a Barca throw. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Very comfortable when in possession. And playing it through. Oh, it was a close one thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Olise. Michael Olise. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Good weight on that pass. Well, the pass not finding its target. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Passing it accurately and slipped through beautifully. Oh, good use of the ball. Oh, a vital interception. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Now the attack fizzled out. Kane. Musiala. Goretzka has it now. It's opening up for them. Well read to put an end to that attack. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Pedri. Lewandowski. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. They're trying to get right into his face. Eric Dyer. Here's Kim Min-jae. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Harry Kane. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Goretzka. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Lewandowski. And the danger cleared. Konrad Laimer. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a short corner here. And there's the feed into the box. Well, no way through in the end. Read it well. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with... In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. No panic, just passing. Fernandes. On to Eriksen. Well, that one has promise.
Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Maguire. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. A glorious chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. And teammates around him. Christian Eriksen now. But I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Eriksen. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Trossard. Can he finish? Strong hand on that one. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Not a good pass. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Ugarte. Patient build-up at the moment. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Timber. Regained possession. And options in the centre. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Turning inside, where's he going to go? And did just enough defensively. And there's the delivery. And did his job defensively. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. An attack full of promise. Oh, did so well to deny him. And time for the change now. Not a short corner here. Angles it back. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. Able to close down the shot. Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. It needs an accurate cross. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Timber. William Saliba. An alert intervention. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Eriksson. Eriksson! Rifled against the post, but back in play. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Mikel Merino. And back with Trossard. Højlund. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Cross could be useful. And still danger here. Sound piece of defending. And teammates around him. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it.
Well, United are still hanging on just about, but they're running out of time now. Hopefully that brilliant save might just inspire them.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Martin Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Trossard. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So back underway at 3-1. Eriksson. On to Fernandes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Teammates available. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, chance perhaps. Nicely saved. Here's a change for Manchester United. Can he deliver it with accuracy? So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for our... Well, if high-level football is what you're after, you've come. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Gundogan. De Bruyne. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it short. De Bruyne. Taking the infield route. De Bruyne. Kovacic! There it is! And just the ideal start. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Neto. Fernandes. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Enzo Fernandez pulls it back. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there. Marmoush. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. Put in by De Bruyne. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Enzo Fernandez. That is how to keep it out of the net. O'Reilly. Now in a more than decent position. Madueke. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Determined defending. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
De Bruyne. Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. Textbook defending inside the box. Madueke. Fernandes. And the first 45 minutes have come. So back and be with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Now what can they do from here? De Bruyne. Shot blocked but still alive. A smart stop here. Now how about the short corner? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Palmer. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Doku. And possibilities here. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Malo Gusto. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he put it in? Nicely blocked. And a decent save. Full credit. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? But he's gone short with it. De Bruyne. He's got to score! No way through! Another short corner here. Kovacic. It's got to be! And a goal it is for Manchester City! They are the team on course for victory. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Kieran Dewsbury Hall. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And there's the feed into the box. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Space. Moises Caicedo. Good looking move. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Smoosh. That is how to keep it out of the net. Smoosh. That is how to keep it out of the net. And that is that. Full time here and a win for... There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one. Ericsson! And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby! They're pumping up the volume, and why not? So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And players waiting in the centre. Gives it a go. And saved by the keeper. And taken short. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Under the full weight of the pressure. Ericsson. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Just cutting off the supply. So Bosley. Højlund. Possession ceded by United. Luis Diaz. Can he put it away? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Could cross it in here. He'll take this on. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. So Bosley. Good idea. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. United could be onto something. Cross fired over. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Possession lost by Liverpool. United finding space on the wing. And that's really well read. Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. It might be. What a commitment to defending. And determined to get bodies in the way. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And continues his run. Who can he pick out? It looks promising. Can he finish? What a block! And so the first half story has been written. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. Dangerous looking through ball. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. Fernandes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. And return to Salah. In with a chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, can they open up the defence here? Crossing opportunity. Oh, to trim back the lead. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Alexander-Arnold. Good tackle taken away. Now, options are plenty. Manuel Ugarte. Nice looking pass. Liverpool with the ball once more. Salah. Szoboszlai. Gravenberch. Ryan Gravenberch. Mo Salah. Diaz. Gakpo. Can't miss, surely. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. And knocked out of there. Well, far from textbook defending. But a good piece of tidying up. Maguire. Højlund. Oh, tremendous vision. Able to deal with the threat. Gakpo. Robertson. Can he take advantage? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And support available. That was going in. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Robertson. Will he find the net? Oh, did so well to deny him. Ugarte. Here's Mount. Højlund. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Good visualisation and execution. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Arsenal being afforded too much room. Genuine chance. Can he finish this? Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Not out of the woods yet. Ødegaard. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Now, Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
James Maddison. Return to Richarlison. Can he put them in front? Able to get his body in the way. Trossard. Saka. Ødegaard. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Arsenal thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Partey. Jakub Kivior. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Martinelli. And here's Rice. And a textbook interception. Ødegaard. And putting his body on the line. Has eyes for goal. It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Chance to finish. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. That's excellent defending following the cross. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. And when you take the throw-in, you're not then supposed to get caught offside.
Well, that's ridiculous. That should never happen.
An example of how to press. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Dejan Kulusevski. And support available. Just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Rice with it. Martinelli. Spurs unable to retain possession. William Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. Saka has eyes for goal. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Trossard. Oh, might be. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So 2-0 now. Bentancur. Spence. Richarlison. Good weight on that pass. Maddison. On to Richarlison. Maddison. Chance to make a game of it here. Oh, great block. Determined defending. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ødegaard. James Maddison. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Excellent passing. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Martinelli. Trossard. And a chance to whip it in here. Very quick thinking there. James Maddison. Counter-attacking chance. Maddison has a go. Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Bukayo Saka. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can he find the right pass? James Maddison. Space to cross it. Can he finish? A strong hand on the ball. And the referee decides enough is enough. It's the end of the game. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Bruno Fernandes. Eriksson. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not away completely. Mazraoui. Højlund. Great defending here. And what a magical save it was. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not too fussy about where he sent the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Can they get in behind them? Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Trevor Chalobah. Palmer. Malo Gusto. Firing it in. And that's a straightforward stop.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Rasmus Højlund. An attack full of promise. Fernandes. Pulls it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Caicedo. Making progress. And playing it through. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Bruno Fernandes has it. Options in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good looking move. Manuel Ugarte. Excellent strike! Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And there goes the whistle. Back underway then, and work to do for United given the scoreline. Christian Eriksen now. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it.
Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Caicedo.
Pedro Neto. This looks promising. Just cutting off the supply. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. On fine use of the ball. And the cross into the middle. And he's in an offside position. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Gusto. Romeo Lavia. And Chelsea looking dangerous. He might yet finish. And a very good challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. What a brilliant pass. Noni Madueke.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate. Well, as those stats show us, Chelsea haven't controlled the possession of the game, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Well, a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. Body in the way. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Has eyes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Maguire. Ugarte. And Mount. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Encouraging stuff from United. Mazraoui. Options in the middle. Bruno Fernandes. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, approaching full time in this one. Chelsea have put so much into the game and they have a narrow lead. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Takes it on. And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? And no worries for the goalkeeper. And support available. Mount. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Romeo Lavia. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat for... Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Wonderful block. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, he's given the ball away. Good-looking move. Will he find the net? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Timber. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Has a go. And keeping it out. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Malo Gusto. Beautifully weighted ball. Pedro Neto. And the cross goes in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Has eyes for goal! Terrific block. Nice looking move, this. The save was a good one. A deft clearance. What can Chelsea do from this position? Could cross it in here. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Declan Rice. Well, potential danger. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Neto. A chance to whip it in. Well, he took care of it defensively. Trossard. And support available. Saka. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Palmer. What to like about that pass? Oh, he's given it away. Bukayo Saka. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Opportunity here. Marvellous anticipation. Corner kick played in. Not really the ideal clearance. Saka. Firing it towards goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And so the first half draws. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Gusto. Caicedo. And he read it well defensively. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. And he has options available. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Chalobah. Arsenal recovering possession well. So half an hour remaining. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, he looks threatening. Rice. Can he convert? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. And he's fired over the corner and knocked out of there. Could be a chance to break here. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? That's a useful cross. Well, no problems defensively. Martinelli. Kivior. 20 minutes remaining. Martin Ødegaard. Jorginho. And promising stuff from Arsenal. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Lavia. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Bukayo Saka. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just wanted to get it out of there. Pedro Neto. They might be able to get in now. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Jorginho. Martinelli. Might really be able to trouble them here. Kivior. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Beautiful pass. Attending to his defensive chores. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. It has got to the point where every Liverpool... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. And the corner for Liverpool. Appear to be in two minds. Just can't get it past him. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Explosive attacking qualities can be so important. Look no further than Mo Salah.
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Virgil van Dijk. It's looking promising. Decides to shoot. Determined defending. And there's the delivery. The danger is still there. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Gakpo. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Salah. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. On to Konate. Soboslai. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Options in the centre. Can he take the chance? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. And I think the threat has been averted. Doku. Counter-attacking chance. Could play it in. Gundogan. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. And that brings to an end the first half here as a... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gakpo. Diaz. Is this the moment? Oh, really close with that effort. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. And a strong tackle. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, big opportunity. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped City from taking the lead.
Well, it's fair to say Mo Salah wasn't at his dazzling best in the first half. He knows he's got to up his game, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Oh, a vital interception. Can he find the right pass? Brilliant save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And caught by the keeper. O'Reilly. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Fluency of movement. De Bruyne has someone to play it to. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
This is a message for Andy Tucker.
Andrew Robertson.
Can you please return to your vehicle?
20 minutes to go in this one. And defensive play to be applauded. Mateus Nunes. And City have possession once more. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Doku. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Endo. McAllister. Luis Diaz. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Has a go! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Gakpo.
Well, these Liverpool fans believe there's still one more chance coming their way to win this game. If they can take it, this place will go wild.
Plenty of support here. Takes aim! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Palmer with it. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And drawing it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Chance to cross. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Richarlison! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Palmer. Neto. Malo Gusto. And Spurs come away with it. Difficult to stop him. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Now back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good ball. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Madueke. Just the clearance that was needed. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Pressing like that will help the cause. Pedro Porro. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. So a corner to Spurs. Can they extend their lead? Playing it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Interception to snuff out the danger. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Might be dangerous. Takes the shot. And pushed away to safety. Half-time coming up. Spurs leading here. Stuart, your overall take?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
No more time left. That is it for the first time. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Cucurella. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Johnson. Madison. Passing it accurately. Kulusevski. And possibilities here. Is it going to be? And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Palmer. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Determined defending. Romero. Plenty of support here. Richarlison. And quick thinking defensively. Trevor Chalobah. Caicedo. Neto. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Feeding it through. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Throw in here for Spurs. Richarlison. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jackson. Pedro Neto. What to like about that pass. And a no-nonsense clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Well, that one has promise. Richarlison. On to Madison. Jackson. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Could play it in. Well cleared away. Johnson. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And it's opening up. And nicely parried away. Well, with the minutes ticking away, here's the big question. Can Tottenham see this out? Stuart, how would you critique their performance in this one?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Fernandes. And Chelsea have given us away. Spence. Richarlison. Return to Madison. Crossing opportunity. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a superb save. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides.
They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Delivered into the box. And the danger cleared. It was on its way in. It should be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Regained possession. Bruno Fernandes has it. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And it might be. And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Gundogan. Distributing it well. He must finish. Oh, blocked it. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. I fancy a short one. Oh, danger here. And he takes on the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ugarte. De Ligt. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Gundogan. Intercepted effortlessly. Manuel Ugarte. Now, options are plenty. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. He got a good palm on it.
Well, Ederson has just saved his team there. They aren't playing well, but that just might inspire them to get back into this game.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Nussair Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Firing it in. And stopping the danger. De Bruyne has support. Trying to open them up. And De Bruyne is in here. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Manuel Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Manuel Ugarte. And no problems at all for the keeper. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there we have it. That brings to an end the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Back to Fernandes. He could pick out a teammate. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Mateo Kovacic. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Gundogan. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Decides to shoot. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Christian Eriksen now. Good technique displayed. Ugarte. Oh, a tremendous block. United trailing. Maybe the corner will help their cause. Both managers deciding this is the time. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Omar Marmoush. Can he take the chance? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Underway again with the score at 3-1. De Ligt. Advantage Manchester United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Is this the moment? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. But it just petered out.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Just 10 minutes to go. No way through. Constantly thwarted. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui with it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Kevin De Bruyne. And there goes the final whistle, a real sense of feel-good for City fans everywhere. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. And Salah! Marvellous anticipation. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays.
Great opportunity here.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Robertson. McAllister. Can he find the net? Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, it's been a struggle for Liverpool, but that was a great chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a stop that was.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. There to win it back. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Will he play it in? In search of space. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Oh, it might be. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. James Maddison. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And the shot. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Mo Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Johnson. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted, and you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Virgil van Dijk. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But the danger averted for now. Gakpo. Body on the line. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. The cross is on. Robertson. Takes aim. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Oh, great vision. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's opening up for them. Richarlison! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! No more time left. First half is over. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. James Maddison. He has teammates around him. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Darwin Núñez. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Brennan Johnson. Now Romero with it. James Maddison.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but he's moving.
Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So the current scoreline, 4-2. It needs an accurate cross. Dangerous looking attack. Able to close down the shot. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. Gakpo. Gakpo. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Richarlison. Well, that's splendid play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Andrew Robertson. Darwin Núñez. Gakpo. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mickey van de Ven. Fruitful looking attack. Very quick thinking there. This looks promising. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And the pass getting in the way. Did well to clear it away. Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. Promising move from Tottenham. A chance to whip it in. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Could be troublesome. It did look on for them, but not to be. Pedro Porro. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Richarlison. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And with that, the referee says that is the end of the match. And Spurs... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, racing away here, but a good piece of tidying up. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Kakere. It's with Cutrone. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Locatelli. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And pull back. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Cutrone. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely timed tackle. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Nice looking pass. Well, it's one pass after another. Firing it towards goal. He's blocked it. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Can he put it in? Well, body in the way. Oh, he could give it away. Yildiz. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Kefren Turam. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. He cuts it back. Really sound defending. And fine goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, threat averted. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Turam. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Cutrone. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. Huge block. Lucas D'Acunha. Locatelli. Well, Turn Cup Miners had a lot to say for himself in the first half. Stuart, your take as regards his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Lloyd Kelly. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. And it's a quality pass. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflection from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
There has been plenty of limb. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Weston McKennie.
Well, the Juve fans are right behind their team. They believe there's a goal coming here.
Kakere. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. D'Acunha. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Cutrone, able to close down the shot. D'Acunha. Cutrone. What a commitment to defending. Yildiz. And it's with McKennie. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Cambiasso. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Cutrone. Trying to open them up. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Nicolas Gonzalez. And it's with McKennie. Locatelli. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Maxence Kakere. This might be ideal for the counter. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Happy to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. And a Juventus personnel change here. Trying to pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. Wonderful chance! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Dodo, able to deal with the threat. Mainers. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Crossing opportunity. Can he finish this? Blocking it. Kono Muani. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Pablo Mari. Cataldi. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Unable to keep the ball. Could be threatening. It's with Robin Gosens. And the emphasis is on creativity. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Mainers. Fruitful looking attack. A glorious chance. Can he convert? He's blocked it. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Kono Muani. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Can he convert? Foiling his opponent completely. What can he do with it now? Genuine chance. Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Kono Muani. On the offensive. It's got to be! And foiled only by the crossbar. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And very deftly cut out. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Locatelli, it might be. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. That is that for the first time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And options in the centre. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. He must finish. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, this could really help the cause. Gives it a go. And all even. So, a level contest, 1-1. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Rolando Mandragora. Todo. Good-looking pass. Oh, good use of the ball. Could cross it in here. Giving it a try. Vigorous defending. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Cup Mainers. Decent position. Moise Keane. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, he almost headed it in. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. The Bianconeri have given us away. Richardson. 20 minutes to go. Gozens released it nicely. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, moving it nicely. Is this the moment? And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much-needed security. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Francisco Conceição. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's with Cup Mainers. Oh, danger here. Locatelli. Happy to take on the shot. Real defensive resilience. A good and fair challenge. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, that's splendid play. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Lloyd Kelly. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are good. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And support available. Has eyes for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Strefeza. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Chance to do damage. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
No let-up here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kakere. Strefeza. They've given it away. Oh, the threat is there. And he's in an offside position. Cutrone. Kakere. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Maxence Kakere. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that'll be a free kick. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. Strefeza. Rolando Mandragora. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And the emphasis is on creativity. Cutrone. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Beltran. It's with Robin Gosens. The cross is on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Moise Keane.
And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, this is looking promising. Just couldn't get it through. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Now a decent position. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. He's played it over to the near post. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. Cutrone. D'Acunha. Read it well. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Strefeza. Maxence Caqueret. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Beltran. Distributing it well. And it's a quality pass. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Caqueret. Cutrone. That's a good pass. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Gozens. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes the shot. And did just enough defensively. A chance now with the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Cataldi. Good looking cross. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, a tremendous block. Lucas D'Acunha. Tassos Douvikas. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Cross could be useful. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Moise Keane. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Could be foiling his opponent completely. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And still looking to get the shot off. Determined defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Caqueret. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
An effective challenge. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? And space to cross it. Right towards the near post. And striking the post. And cleared away. Just the challenge that was required. Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Still passing it around with authority. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Lukaku. In behind for him to chase. McTominay. Wonderful chance. A smart stop here. Now sending it in. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. How about the cross? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Well, not away properly. Well read to put an end to that attack. Matteo Politano. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Well, Napoli come away with it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lukaku! And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. You can sense the threat is there. And it's played into the centre. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Struggling to get it away. It's opening up for them. And now with Di Lorenzo. And there goes the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kefren Turam. Koop Mainers. Now with Lobotka. Politano. And on to Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Decent position. Locatelli. Is it going to be? And fine goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And the danger's still on. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, Scott McTominay bossing the game in the first half. A joy to watch, and interested to know what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Cambiasso. And a tidy tackle. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. What can they do from here? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Buongiorno. Alessandro Buongiorno. Giacomo Raspadori. Promising looking ball. Kolo Muani. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Philip Billing. And now with Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Philip Billing. And a tidy ball. Lukaku waiting, attending to his defensive chores. Stanislav Lobotka. Oh, not great defending. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
It looks promising. Opportunity! Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Pulls it back. In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Paredes. And Mancini on the ball. Kone. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. All over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Mancini. Now can they make something happen? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Danger averted. And that's an important intervention. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Dangerous looking attack. Has eyes for goal. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Paredes. Dovbik. Eldor Shomurodov. Angelino. Guadio Kone. And it's with Mancini. And now with Angelino. And the ball back with Juve now. He's enjoying space. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Now delivering that deep cross. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Could be dangerous. Oh, good work by the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, still an issue here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. He has teammates around him. Kefren Turam. Cambiasso. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And a fine cross. Strong hand on that one. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Options in the middle. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. And no way through. Well, they're going for the short one. And a good-looking ball. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on. And quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Paredes. Here's Cristante. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Now he must favour the cross. Superbly read and executed. Mainers. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. So a half an hour remaining. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just not able to stay with him. And he's having a field day. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Eldor Shomurodov. Kone. Now to win it back. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Gatti. Kolo Muani. And a lot to like about this attack. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Locatelli. And a fantastic diving save. Another corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Struggling to get it away. And what a magical save it was! Appeared to be in two minds. Very quick thinking there. 15 minutes left for play. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. The cross is on. McKennie. You can sense the threat is there. Electing to shoot. Oh, incredible save, and he stuffed out the danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Able to deal with the threat. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Can he convert? And diving to thwart him. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. The supporters want to see him have a go. Clean challenge. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Mainers. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pellegrini. Could be threatening. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down as a victory. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Aurélien Tchouameni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Terrific block. Giving it a try. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. Bellingham. And passing it through. Mendy. And back to Mendy. Determined defending. Williams. Can he find the right pass? Well, let's see about the cross. Half-hearted clearance. Who can he pick out? He took care of it defensively. Williams. Takes it on. Palmed away by the keeper. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And to pick out a teammate. The attack fizzling out. Superbly read and executed. Vinicius Junior. Vivian. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. It's with Williams. Can they convert? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And clearing it away. Sunset. An alert piece of defending. Wasteful from Athletic. That's a good ball. Good idea. Mbappe. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a struggle to get it away properly. And Bellingham. Here's Vinicius Junior. Stopped a surefire goal. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. Mbappe. He must finish! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper! Real Madrid are level! Well, there we have it. The first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Mendy. Options in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And given acres of space to attack here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And return to Vinicius. Flag raised for offside. Sunset. Well, Vinicius Junior always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So there we have it, 2-1. Rodrigo. Can he get them level? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Gorosada. Fluency of movement. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Williams. Sunset. And here's Williams. And crossed in there. Just the clearance that was called for. Vinicius Junior. And playing it through. Oh, tremendous work. And pushed onto the woodwork.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Could play it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mbappe. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Nico Williams.
Determined defending.
Tchouaméni. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that?
Well, a good tackle. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And let's give credit to the defending.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And a no-nonsense clearance.
Williams.
Must score! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Aurelien Tchouaméni.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And making sure nothing untoward happens following the cross. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, full marks for getting past him. The clearance wasn't decisive. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be?
Parejo.
And cutting it out. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. That's a good ball.
Well, Barca have the ball once more. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Santi Comisania.
And unable to keep possession.
Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Jeremy. On to Perez. And space to exploit, maybe. This could level it. Crucial piece of defending. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Trying to open them up. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. And they need to get tighter here. Perez. On to Parejo. Excellent block. Dani Olmo. And possession lost by Barcelona. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Jose Perez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Promising possession, this. Might be a chance here. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again. 2-0. Kiko Femenia. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. And passing it well. Oh, surely. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Costa. But it's all going rather swimmingly for Barcelona as we near the half-time interval. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Dani Olmo. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kiko Femenia. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And pulled back. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Parejo. Rafinha. Balde. And moving the ball nicely. Oh, might be. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Costa with it. In possession, Femenia. Strong but fair tackle. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Mastery of the passing game. Good-looking move. Can they convert? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. So back with the action, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Barcelona appear to be out of sight. Moreno. Lewandowski. Jeremy. Gerard Moreno. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Rafinha. Well, this could really help the cause. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. In with a chance. Nicely blocked. Lewandowski. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And there to intervene. Opportunity in the wide area. Crossing into the middle. Not the best clearance. Fruitful looking attack. Opportunity. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. De Jong. Could be troublesome. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Tejon Buchanan. Now Parejo. Can they take advantage? Buchanan. Parejo. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the... Again to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming, he must finish! And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Sunset. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Griezmann. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. This looks interesting. Splendid defending. And a strong tackle. Gorosabel. Alvarez. Griezmann. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Williams. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. And did just enough defensively. And he has options available. And it's still on for him. And what a magical save it was. Played in by Griezmann. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. He fancies it. Magnificent defending. Nico Williams. Possession one. Javi Galan. Well, that one has promise. Williams. Sunset. A chance to whip it in. Dangerous looking attack. Griezmann! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, continuing with the action, Atletico well on top. This is starting to get out of hand. Williams. That's a good-looking pass. Can he convert? And a fine stop. Elects to go short. Delivered into the area here. Could still be dangerous. Has a go. Strong hand on that one. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Lino. Just couldn't get it through. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And so it is. The first half has come to it. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first half statement. Well, nothing productive, really. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, good vision there. Sunset. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. De Paul. And having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. And clears his lines. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can he put it in? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Jimenez. Griezmann. What a magnificent pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. And it's a quality pass. A tremendous block. Yuri Berchiche. Berchiche with it. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Here's Alvarez. Abigalan. Griezmann. Just can't get it past him. High pressing and good high pressing. Rodrigo de Paul. And back with Griezmann. Vigorous defending. Could be troublesome. Giving it a try. Blocking it. And keeping it out. They favoured a short one here. Marcos Llorente. Just the challenge that was required. Might lead to a chance. Shaping to shoot. He got a good palm on it. Dicing with a bit of danger here. Rodrigo de Paul. Might really be able to trouble them here. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Williams. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Ruiz de Galarreta. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. And It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Same pair of hands, did his job. Mendy. Bellingham. Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? He has time to play it over. Nicely timed tackle. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. That was going in. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Takes the shot! And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Whipped in by Griezmann. Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Oh, magnificent reaction. And there's the delivery. Well, the post got in the way. It hasn't come to very much.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Plays it back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Federico Valverde. Chouameni. Mbappe. Oh, good vision there. Decides to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Longley. Samuel Lino. Alvarez. That's a good ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And continues his run. Vinicius. Pulls it back. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Delivering it. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? To give them the advantage. Terrific block there. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, he's been ruled offside. What to like about that pass? Rodrigo. Mbappe. And the keeper's hand does the trick. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
And he read it well defensively. Lino. And now this is Longley. Samuel Lino. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Now, who can he play it to? And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Must take the lead here. Marvellous anticipation. And a good take under duress there. Lino. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, great attacking play. Could be. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Rudiger. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Vinicius. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. No way through. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Clearance left a bit to be desired. And unable to keep possession. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. And Bellingham. Will he play it in? Samuel Lino. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! Atletico have levelled it! A huge moment in the game! That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Building to a crescendo all week, and a night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
It has to be, and there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Jose Perez. He takes aim and nicely parried away. Ruiz de Galarreta. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And possibilities inside the box. Can he do it? Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Jeremy. And he takes it on. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. What can they do from here? Well, possibilities in the centre. And an effective clearance. Giving it a try. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Costa. Raul Albiol. Goalkeeper has it. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. And Barry. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Can they create something from here? Williams. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Jose Perez. It's opening up for them. Not messing around with that clearance. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. This looks interesting. Tremendous block. And played in. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Really clever pressing. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Jeremy. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, there... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Parejo. Jeremy. Baena. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Sunset. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Excellent ball over the top. Gorosabel. Really good build-up, but no end product. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think that...
And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Jeremy. And back to Perez. This could square the game. Was an important piece of defending. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Determined defending. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Moving the ball effectively. Good idea. Good looking move. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Dani Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Just the challenge that was required. Jose Perez. "15 minutes left for play. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now still pressing for a goal here. Williams. Sunset. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Not giving him a moment's peace. Options in the middle. Must be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Barry. Now with Perez. Can he finish this? Off the post and back in play. Well, mopping up defensively.
Well, that would certainly have put the game to bed, but there's still a bit of time left here.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and...